Mic test, mic test, mic test. Now I press the other button. Pressing the other button. Mic test. Down.
Hello and welcome to the last stage game for KCC and Daskalil Saiwan. Daskalil Saiwan missing their big players today. All three, Mariam, Bibi, Shenzin Shazad and Ikra Saha out on tour. Daskalil Saiwan winning the toss and choosing to bat first. Gloomy conditions today. Wet outfield. There's been a little bit of drizzle around throughout this weekend. Fortunately enough, we're starting within time to complete 20 overs. The two openers are walking out for Daskalil Saiwan. The two openers for Daskalil Saiwan women's premier team, Fatima Amir, bumped up the order. Bats number 4 or 5 for their Premier League team. She's going to be opening and facing that first delivery from Rida Header. Pretty well balanced teams, both of them, in comparison to each other. It's going to be a good game. Hopefully, the rain stays away. We get a full completed game today. Like we're ready for play. First ball of the Premier League women's competition coming up. Short ball, just the inside half of the bat from Fatima Amir. The ball seemed to have got stuck in the wicket a little bit. It didn't really get to her as quickly as she wanted. It looks a little bit gloomy out there, but it's still good enough for play. Ball number 2. Worked away towards the leg side there. Just going to try and run back for a couple. And they make it home safely. A well run there by the two. Another one played towards the leg side. A sweep coming out early for Fatima Amir. Turns the strike over to Rajvia, commonly known as Raj. That's been signaled no ball. Raj is going to have the luxury of a free hit very early on in her innings. Lucky Raj. We are coming up. It's hard, wants the single, gets the single. It's up in the air, it's running away, but that just plugs in the heavy outfield here at KCC today. Oh, they're going back for the third. That's brilliant running from Raj. That is really, really good. She's turned a 2 into 3. That's really nice from her. Brings the over to a close. 9 off the very first over. Ten off the first over. That's pulled towards the leg side, straight to the fielder there. Let's also put away in the gap. They'll be looking for a couple, and we'll be able to come back for two. These two doing a decent job for Daskal Saiwan so far, and getting the runs on the board. 4 overs, 4 deliveries gone in the over. 3 coming off it. They'd be happy as long as they don't lose wickets. Another single there. And so far, 4 runs off the first 5 deliveries from Sabar Gul. KCC have broken through on 21. Wicket of Fatima Amir. The second ball of the fourth over. In walks the new skipper, Jaswinder Kaur. She is leading in the absence of Mariam Bibi and Shenzid Shazad Nikrasaha. 21 for the loss of one. Two sisters on the wicket now, Rajwinder and Jaswinder. Sabagul, like she so usually does, picks up a wicket in her first spell. KCC would be happy with that wicket. Poor shot selection from Fatima Amir. Going across the line of a very full delivery. Just trying to work it towards the leg side. Another full one. And that's more or less the way Saba operates. She tries to keep it full. In comes Saba again. Full round the legs. Just drifting down a little bit. Misses her mark. Wide ball given by umpire Niaz Ali. Hemant Tukrol and Niaz Ali, the two umpires today. On the legs, tries to work it towards the leg side. It just gets a really fine little tickle. No runs there. And the 4 overs, 24 for the loss of one. Yeah, but it's very. Full appeal there from the bowler. Hits her on the pads. Just trying to swing it away towards the leg side there. Really full above the batter's head. Signaled no ball. Free hit for Jaswinder there. Lucky like her sister. Gets a free hit very early on in her innings. Re-hit, hit well there. First boundary of the innings for Askalil Saiwan comes off the bat of Jaswinder Kaur, the skipper. She's going to have to do well with the bat. Don't necessarily have the longest batting lineup today. That was signaled another no ball, so that's another freebie for Jaswinder Kaur. And another one, another no ball. It's going to continue. It looks like Mahin is struggling to grip that ball. The outfield's been quite heavy today at KCC. Seems like the bowlers are not finding it very easy to grip that Kookaburra ball. There's been 4 no balls in a row. She's only bowled a couple of balls in this over. Already bowled 4 no balls. The over having gone for 9 runs already. Much better this time. A swing and a miss. A dot ball. It's a nice ball up in the air. Chance of a catch. A fielder hanging back on the circle there. Rajvi gets off strike. She's on 7 from 14 deliveries. She's done the right kind of job for her team. And looks like she's just trying to make sure that she stays out there for as long as she possibly can. That's a good delivery from Mahin. That's a really good comeback. She could very well have lost it completely, but she's come back with a few good balls. 3 in a row now. 3 good deliveries. And 1 more remaining in the over. Second last over of the power play. Oh, she's gone through the legs. It's almost bounced twice, but went between the legs and she's bowled up. Just when the car is gone. The Askalil Sawan, 34 for the loss of 2. In walks Rani Suman. I don't normally see her batting that high up in the Premier Leagues, but with a depleted side today, they've decided to bump her up as well. She's batting at number 4 now. Swung away to the leg side. On a normal day, that probably would have run down the hill for a boundary, but with the heavy outfield, just plugs in the outfield and just slows ever so much that they can only come back for a couple. Rajvi really doing a good job there for her team. She's not the tallest of players. Easy for her to pull deliveries off a length. She enjoys that shot. She's got a few runs down that side on the leg side down to the fine leg area. 36 for 2 is still a good showing from Daskal El Sawan. Within the power play, 36 for the loss of 2, scoring at 6.97 is a decent start for both teams. They've picked up 2 really important wickets, the KCC premier team, and Daskal El Sawan have got some runs to show for it. There's 36 on the board. Arna, the bowler. Good delivery on the legs again, and that same area that she loves as much as she does. It's clear that she's planning to hit a lot of deliveries towards that leg side. Gets another single, gets off strike, gets into double digits now. She's got 10 out of the 37 they've got, with plenty of extras. Rani Suman facing her first delivery. Off late, she's batted a bit more than she's done in the previous years. She just pokes her bat at that one. Lucky to have survived that one. That was more or less trying to give some catching practice there. And didn't really go to the fielder's hand. Did a good job of finding the fielder though. It's absolutely straight to her. Just bounced into her hands. Lucky there. Wani Suman. That's well played off the back foot. And this is a good start from Arna. So far, keeping it really within those tram lines. The issue has been staying within the tram lines for the KCC bowlers. Something for Mr. Usman Manj to work on. And there, the head coach at KCC, they'll go through for the run. They're going to have to be a little bit careful with the running. And that's been signaled leg buys. So Suman does not get off strike with the runs yet. She is still on not yet to get a first run. That's played back to the bowler, and that's the end of the over, end of the power play. I think both teams would be relatively happy with 38 on the board for Daskal El Saiwan, but KCC having picked out 2 out of the 10 they need. Change of shoes there for Rajvia. Maheen to continue, and the KCC skipper. Over number 7 now. That's a huge full toss. Suman tried her best to get some bat on that. Way too high for her to get anything on that one. Interesting to see where Suman goes on the free hit. She's a strong girl if she connects. She batted well in the game against Lantau. Gave the Lantau a bit of a scare towards the end there. She's moved across outside the off stump. Swing and a miss, and she's bowled on the free hit. KCC girls in celebration forgot it was a free hit. Huge celebrations there. Suman had a wild swing at that one, missed everything, but not the bails, just trimmed the bails there. Nia's just having a little friendly word with Suman. This is a turf wicket. Don't be walking straight down the. That's bounced a couple of times. Goes nowhere. Signaled no ball by the standing umpires. Another free hit. Another try for Suman to see if she can get off the mark. She's not off 6 deliveries now. Free hit coming up. Balls it short. 2 bounces. Hits it hard. Gets the inside edge. Rajveer gets across. She wants a taste. Wants a taste of the free hit. Rajveer. Another free hit. Another free hit that's been missed by the batters. They've had plenty of chances to score off the free hits, but unfortunately they haven't really been able to put many off so far. Into the 7th over, they've only been able to hit 1 boundary so far. Coming off the bat of Jaswinda. She's back in the hut. Suman quietly off strike. 1 of 7 now. Score off the free hits. That's hit away nicely towards mid-off. Easy single there for Rajwinder. My mistake, Rajvia. Umpire's not happy with batters running straight down the wicket. Something for these girls to learn. Playing on a turf wicket. And Mahina bots her run up. There in your screens, Zara Heather behind the stumps. I think at some point she's going to come on to bowl as well. They're going to swap their wicket keeper.
Guys, broadcast the score is 43 and it's 6.3 over.
सिंगल डालो मैं चेक करके रुक जाओ आप डालो सिंगल मैं चेक कर लूंगा ओके रवि भाई चेक करते हैं
This one piece eight is John number, isn't it?
तेरे को बहुत नहीं है 6.3 है
Should be John number.
वेट कर so there is a dot ball single ball हैं
वापस आ
ओके एक मिनट
दो
Okay. so first ball तू के पाई है
No.
yes रवि भाई वही करेक्ट कर रहे हैं so ball number 1 was 0 no ball दूसरी 0 दूसरी dot ball पाई है ना third no ball fourth no ball 1
Yeah.
and then
Zero no ball. One.
एक मिनट the next one wasn't 0 no ball it was just 0
See?
हाँ
The same zero.
so the ball no ball भी पाई है हमने
Oh, like that.
so add it and then we will and then start that
One nearly be dotting.
and then
Dot
dot 44 for 2 after 7 correct after 7 it's 44 for the loss of 2 for Daskalil Saiwan so far scoring at above 6 runs and over they'd be happy if they can get to anything over 100 Back of a length there from Arna. Played straight back down the ground nicely by Rani Suman. Another single taken by Rani Suman. .45 on the board now. Rajviya back on strike. She's on 11 as she has held the innings together so far. That's well ball walked away towards the leg side. Loves that area behind square leg. They've got two fielders placed there for that particular shot. .11 this over. Arna so far has been really good. She's kept the extras to a minimum. That's towards the leg side. Rajvi is going for it. Suman's ball watching. Had no clue. Oh, they can go back for another overthrow. Rani Suman being worked hard by Rajvi there. Is making a run. That was 2 off the wide ball. One away from getting to the 50 mark there for the Khalil Saiwan. Respectable. Having lost a couple of wickets. Big full toss over the head. It seems like it's the commentator's curse. It's talking about Arna being very, very disciplined, but she is gone over the head of the batter. She's bowled wide in this over. She's gone over the head of the batter now. Free hit coming up for Suman. .50 up for Khalil Sawan. Free hit coming up. Doesn't really mirror it. Just runs blindly. Terrible running there. Poor decision making, and she is run out. That's the end of Suman. Rosabel is the new batter, wearing number 10 on her back. She is in as number 5 batter. Arna had been very disciplined up until there. Unfortunate way to get out. Out on a free hit. Wouldn't feel very good, but that's how the game goes. The only dismissal in play on a free hit is a run out. Oh, Rosabel tries to swing hard, misses the ball. Oh, That's brilliant running from Raju. She is actually lightning across the two creases. She has made a run out of nothing. Play and a miss from Rosabelle, and Raju has just stolen that boy on strike now. Play and a miss through to the wicket keeper there, and that's the end of the over. After 8, Daskal Ilsa won 51 for the loss of 3. Hopefully the rain stays away. We've got a big game coming up after this one. The men's premier. Daskal Ilsa taking on KCC. KCC at home against Daskal Ilsa. Going to be a cracker of a game. Looks like Daskal Ilsa professionals have also come back into Hong Kong. So I'm sure we'll see them on show. Lavinia into the attack for the first time. Over number 9 now. Daskal Ilsa 51 for the loss of 3 with Ozabel on strike. It's a good delivery. She's got a very good action. That was hit away to the covers. A little bit of a misfield again from Sasha. At the covers there. Allows a single. It was a very good start from Lavinia. It looks like she's got a very decent action. Runs in nicely. Very strong. It's really nice. I like that from her. Just misses the radar a little bit down the leg side there. Good job from Zara Hedda. Behind the stops. Something new that I'm seeing for the first time from Zara Hedda. Didn't know she could wicket keep as well. She's done a decent enough job. Having to replace Yasmin Daswani, one of the Hong Kong national players playing at KCC. She's also on tour, so they're missing her as well. KCC. Oh, that's nicely bowled. The umpire raised his finger, giving leg before wicket. That's been the 4th dismissal. Leg before wicket. Lavinia looked like she was getting the ball in that right place. Master stroke from KCC, bringing Lavinia into the attack. Takes a wicket off a second delivery. A wide in between that. But she's come back well. She's taken that wicket. In walks Joanna. Low scoring games always make for a really good watch. If Daskal and Sawan can get to somewhere around 90 to 100 runs, this is going to be a very, very interesting game. It's going to be good fun watching. Joanna Egwid. Shorter delivery outside the off stump. Just wide of the tram lines on the offside. And another extra into the score. 54 for the loss of 4. Lavinia again. It's a shot to delivery. Just pokes her bat at that one. Just plays it out towards the offside. No runs available there. Rosabelle and Joanna Igwit, loaned players for Daskalil Sawan. Again, down the leg side. Extras again. Another wide to the total. Still 2 balls to go in the over. And once again, still 2 deliveries to go. KCC are going to try and have to pull the extras back. Looks like it's the only thing that's holding them back. Otherwise, they've bowled some good deliveries in between. Picked up 4 wickets. A run out in there. Once again, as soon as she gets it straight, she's really good. Lavinia, but that's equally well played by Joanna as well. Just makes sure she plays it with a straight bat and practicing. Oh, wow. It'll be interesting to see if she actually swings it that hard. And if she connects, would be good fun watching for the bowlers though. But she looks like a strong girl. She can give it a bit of a whack. And another one down the leg side, long over this. Ten balls gone in the over. It's a very long over for Lavinia. And she's picked up the wicket. She looks like she can pick up a wicket as soon as she gets it straight enough. But now she misses her mark again, another wide. She's on her haunches, and rightly so. It's been a long over. It's a little humid out there. We've had some rain. It's been a little hot over the last 2 days. We've got plenty of rain, but it's all been start and stop here in Hong Kong. Not a lot of wind around either. Humid conditions for players. And one more. It's ball number 13. She really needs to get out of this over. This is now getting difficult for Lavinia. She's cut down her run up. She's just going to ball from a small run. She's swung it hard. That's a very good shot. And I said she's a strong girl. She was swinging the bat hard, and that's the second boundary of the innings so far for Daskalil Sawan. That's well hit. Picked that length. Got under that delivery and put it away for 4. Good finish to the over. Looks like there's another change in bowling. Sasha Shinde comes into the attack. One of the players in the women's pathway programs with Cricket Hong Kong. Having worked with her, she's a keen learner. Likes to work hard. Will be interesting to see how she goes. She has her extras problem as well, but we'll see how she goes. And there we go. Another one over the head of the batter. Big no ball. Swung hard, playing a miss. A good delivery from Sasha. Good comeback for her. Into the 10th over. We were told they were going to probably change the keeper after 10 overs. Zara had that because she bowls as well. No signals there from the umpire. Bit of a top edge for Ozabel. She gets off strike, puts Joanna on strike. The umpires have consistently tried to have a word with the batters about running on the wicket.
Okay.
Oh, that's hit nicely in the gap. That should, but that won't run away. Will be a couple of runs along the side of the fence, and they come back for a couple. Another full toss, another one hit hard. Fielder there now. They've put Saba at a cow corner position, but she's not all the way back. Halfway, the umpires have just had a little word with the team in the dugout. It's going to be drinks after a couple of balls. So far, not a bad start from Sasha after that first ball. She's come back nicely. That's really wide, signaled by umpire Niaz Ali. Oh, another one over the head. Another no ball, another free hit. 70 the score now. So far, extras have been the story of the day. I think with the wet outfield as well, finding it hard to grip. Oh, that's really nicely hit. That's very well taken at short cover. It's a fantastic grab there. She'd be gutted. She's not going to get a wicket for that one. That was a really, really good stop. Fantastic effort from her. Looks like it's Maheen Heather, the skipper. That was a really nice grab from her. Sasha comes in for the last ball before drinks. It's really nicely played. Back to the bowler. It's very well played. That's the end of the over. After 10, Adaskal El Saiwan, 72 for the loss of 4. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Do join us. Looks like we're ready to resume play after the drinks break, and they've got back Saber Gul. He's bowled really well for her 2 overs. Lets that one go. Another wide to the total. Oh, she's hit that one straight. No fielders there. That's going to run away for 4. That's a very good shot. That's a really, really good shot from Ozabel this time. And that's another boundary for Daskal El Saiwan. That's really nice. That was well timed. She was actually trying to look leg side. Probably got a little bit late on the shot. And that went straight down the ground for 4. So far, been a bit tipsy in Novi for both teams. Plenty of extras from KCC, but Daskal El Saiwan unable to take full toll of the free hits that they got. That's again nicely played. Fielder there has a little shy. Good backing up there. Sister to sister. 3 of them playing today. Zara Heather, Maheen Heather, the skipper, and Rida Heather, the opening bowler for KCC. That one just goes under the bat. Again from Sabagul. This is not bad. This is really good. Yes, he's gone for a boundary in this over, but she seems to have the most control out of all the KCC bowlers on show today. Full toss, chance of a run out, misses the stumps. Oh, that can be a very risky dive. Wouldn't advise going for your knees first. You could actually get hurt bad, worse than actually falling on your back. Wide again. Played off the full face of the bat. Jonah looks like she's more than decent with the bat. So far, she's done well, and that's the end of the 11th over. Looks like Rida Heather is also taking her cap off. She's going to come back into the attack. KCC probably banking on just trying to make sure that they get the wickets and get away with bowling less than 20. Daskal El Saiwan would be very smart if they're just trying to play 20 overs. They've got the runs on the board. $79 of them. Good delivery from Rida. It's played back to the bowler. That's nicely done by Ozabel. Short ball up in the air. Chance of a catch. Spins away from the fielder. Good start again from Rida Heather. 2 dot balls to start the 12th over. Still plenty of cricket left in this game. Shot a ball, and then once again played it straight to a fielder. Good encouragement there from the dugout for Daskal El Saiwan. They understand that all they need to do is play the 20 overs, and they'll have a decent enough score on the board to defend. It's going to be a very good game. Anything around 100, 110 runs will be a very good game. And that one is bowled towards the leg side. It's gone through some footwork there from Sabagul. Signaled wide, and they get through for a single off the wide.
Oh, yeah.
So, so far, these two doing a very good job for Daskalil Saiwan. Another one played back to the bowler. That's well done by these two. So far, they've managed to keep the premier bowlers from KCC at bay, not losing their wickets, which is a very good job for them. Shot delivery goes for the pull shot, right shot to play. Unfortunately, doesn't hit it off the bat. And no signals given by the umpire. A little bit for an appeal from KCC, but they knew that was probably going over. And that's the end of the over after 12. KCC have picked up 4. Daskalil Saiwan have made 81. Looks like KCC are going to bowl out their premier pacer, Sabagul. She's actually their premier pacer, even with all their players available. So, very interesting ploy there from KCC. It'll be interesting to see what Daskalil Saiwan are thinking, because if they can play Sabagul through her 4 overs and without another wicket to her name, they should be happy. But that's up in the air, chance of a catch, and that has been taken by Rida or Mahin, one of the two. Catch her name, please. Catch her name, please. Thank you, sir. Mahin. और रिप्ले रोक दीजिए नहीं नहीं, पहले वो कर माहिन से माहिन है तुझे फिल्टर क्यों भी ऐड करी नहीं हो
ऊपर नहीं हो गया प्लीज कंफर्म द इनकम
कैथरीन बंद कर रिप्ले बंद कर बैटर पा छड़ी
yes sir
okay
see legal
Catherine is the next batter batting at number 7. I think Ozabel has done a decent job for her team. She's added some runs during her stay. She was able to stay on the wicket for long enough to have a few extras to their name as well. But that's where it's really interesting what the batter is thinking. They could easily have played out Sabagul's over and maybe try and go at the other bowlers, but Ozabel decided to go really hard at Saba and in the process lost a wicket. And Sabagul right up the wicket after the wicket comes back with a white ball. That's been the story of the day.
something
2 more balls remaining in Sabagul's spell. That's played away, and that will be a single, should be an easy single, and is an easy single. Looks like KCC have changed their wicket keeper. Arna is now wicket keeping. Last ball of Sabagul's spell coming up. It's a full ball that's hit away, and that's going to go all the way for six. That's the first six. What a shot by Jonna. Short side of the ground, and she has smashed it for six. What a brilliant shot. That's good work from the camera person as well. Etisham today doing it for the first time. So if we're not keeping up, please bear with us. So far, it's been very good. 89 on the board for Daskalil Sawan, now in that territory of some kind of a total that they can bowl on. Ridaydo comes back and bowls a leg side wide. That's probably going to run down. Signaled from the umpire. That's 5 wides. .94 now. This score getting into very respectable territory. The sisters on your screen still having a little bit of a laugh, and why not? They're here to enjoy the game of cricket. They're doing so. Well, these are skills that they can go back and work on, and I'm sure with more cricket they'll get better. Full toss, just played away towards the offside. That's very well managed by her. And I see an outstretched arm from the square leg umpire. That's been signaled the no ball, signal of the free hit as well. Jonah, the lucky one. She is so far the highest scorer of this innings. She's on 13 of 12. It's a good strike rate as well. And she's going to get a free hit. Has a few little mock runs, and she's going to go for this one. Short ball pulled away. That's going to run away to the boundary for 4. What a shot by Jonah. Jonah is the winner for Daskalil Sawan today. She is doing the job for them. She's got the ship out of hot waters. She is on to 17 now. Excellent puts away for 4. Now fielder being put back on the boundary there. 100 up in the process. My friend Aaron Bush would love it coming up with the boundary. I've said it a million times. And it's happened a million times. And it's happened again at KCC. In the Women's Premier League match between KCC and Daskalil Sawan. Daskalil Sawan in 13.2 now. 100 for 5. Which is a very good score. KCC, on the other hand, can just pick up a few quick wickets and wrap it up really quickly. That's what they'd be hoping for. That's what Usman Munj, their head coach, would be hoping for. Shot in length, goes for that leg side heave again, misses the ball, gets her on the pads. Not too happy with that one. Should have put that away. And that's what you feel like when you're in good control of your batting. 100 for the loss of 5. Half the over gone. Extras have been the Achilles heel for the KCC Premier women's team today. Shot again. That almost got stuck in the wicket. Even from the side view here, it just seemed like it didn't really go through at the kind of pace she was expecting it to. Yeah, she could have actually dashed down the track. Oh, that's hit her on the legs and given by umpire Niaz Ali. Hit her on the back leg. Finger goes up and Looks like the next batter is going to be Isa Heda. Six down now. Isa Heda, the new batter in. Into the tail now. Just another 4 wickets remaining in the batting order. Unfortunately, Daskalil Sawan playing with 10 players today, with a number of other games going on at the same time as well. Full toss. Not signaled no ball by the square leg umpire. Hundred runs for the loss of 6. KCC have picked up 6 wickets. Looks like there's another change in bowling. Iris Rogers comes into bowl for the first time, bowling the over number 15. Catherine Liza on strike. Soft with a wide. Number 1. Shotter, Catherine hits it hard, hits it straight to the fielder. A little bit of a misfield again. They can come back for a couple. Will they go for it? Decide against it, and rightly so. I think both the batters having overrun the stops on that first run. Just swung that away straight to a fielder though. A little bit of a fumble there at mid on. Gets Isa off the mark with a single. Left alone, signaled no ball by the umpire. Umpire at the bowling end now, Hemant Tukral. Free hit coming up again. Catherine looking around. A wicket keeper better for Daskalil Saiwan. Lets it go. The keeper misses it. Risky run there. Will Isa get there? No, she won't. That's a direct hit. Fielder's name, please.
These are the ones.
Jannat, the new batter, will be on strike. The run out was on the striker end. Niaz Ali just signaling them kindly, please get on with the game. It's been a long innings. Still another 5.3 overs remaining in this innings. Shot a ball, hits Jannat on the body. No runs there. It's nicely played, but straight to a fielder. No runs available there. Chance of try to get the overs, try and play out the overs. Another couple of wickets to get for KCC. It's nicely played, but straight to a fielder. So far, able to keep the 3 deliveries out. Jannat, and that's the end of the over. Looks like Sasha Shinde is walking in. Will cap off. Light on. Sasha Shinde. She's maintained better control than some of her teammates, but still, extras are still a part of this score from Adaska Lil Saiwan. And another dot ball. Jannat haven't played 6 deliveries yet to get off the mark. Another wide to the total. It's straight to the fielder again. 1 ball remaining in the 16th over. Left alone, very well done by Jannat Amina, and that's been signaled the end of the over. After 16, Adaska Lil Saiwan 107 for the loss of 7. Iris Rogers again. Hit away towards the leg side. They're going to get across for a single. 1-1 there to Catherine Liza. 108 on the board now. Jannat so far having played 9 deliveries, doing a decent job, staying out there for her team. They've only got 1 wicket to go after this one. So the longer she stays, the better it is for Adaska Lil Saiwan. That's hit away towards the leg side, well fielded by 15.5 overs gone and no wickets in this over. And that one is down the leg side, given wide. Score moves on to 109. dot ball to finish off the 17th over. After 17, Daskal Ilsa won 109 for the loss of 7. That's a fantastic shot from Catherine Liza. Was hit really hard. Unfortunately, he just plucks in the wicket. She wants to go for the third, and I think she's going to make it safely. That's really well run. She gets the score, moving on to 112 now. That's really good from Catherine Liza. Jannat back on strike. Oh, high full toss for her, signal no ball. She's gonna get a free hit. Free hit, tries to swing it hard, misses the ball. It's hit nicely, but straight to a fielder. Janet has pretty much done her job when faced 16 deliveries and just keeping KCC at bay. Another one, nicely played, but straight to a fielder. Oh, that's a top edge, but well fielded by the short third man fielder. That's hit nicely. Two overs remaining in the innings now. 115 on the board. Respectable total this. It's nicely played towards the leg side, and Jannat will get another run. That's very well done. It puts Catherine Lisa back on strike, the more senior of the two batters. That's hit really hard. Wants the single, not there for her. Stops halfway down the wicket. It's hit nicely again, but straight to a fielder. Will only be a single. Hard throw in. "117" on the board now. That's hit away again. I think Jonathan Amina will get one more run. Hit hard again, straight to a fielder. Should be an easy one. That's really nicely done by Catherine. So far, she has done really, really well. Catherine Lisa. That's gone down to the third man area. They'll be able to get through for one more, and they've got 120 now. That's a very, very respectable score. This is going to be an interesting game. Signal buys by the umpire, and that's the end of the 19th. Last over coming up. 120 for the loss of 7. Outside edge, Lisa would like to come back on strike, and she does get back on strike. It's well done from her. Hit nicely by Lisa again, running for a single, running on the fielder's arm there. Another single to the total. 122 on the board now. Just 4 balls remaining in this innings. Play and a miss, and a signal of wide. 123 there. Lavinia, she struggled to complete her first over. And another wide. A lot of wides in this over. Once again, 3 in a row for Livinia. She really did have a little bit of a struggle to complete her over in that first one. That's very well run by Catherine. That's a good single.
Boundary.
Signaled wide again by umpire Niaz Ali. Hit straight to a fielder, but they'd like to still go through for a run, and Catherine gets through for another one. She's done really, really well for her team today, already on 12. This is a very big contribution from her with the bat today. It looks like the Daskal and Saiwan girls have taken the opportunity, playing without their main players, and once again, wide down the leg side, it seems. And yes, signal from the umpire Niaz Ali, and they get through for another single off a wide. Oh, she tried to have a real hard swing at that one. Play and miss. Lost delivery off the over coming up for Lavinia. She's tried to go back and cut that. The ball got through her before she knew it. And that is the end of the innings for Daskal El Sawan. That's a very good score on the board. 130 for the loss of 7 for Daskal El Sawan. And KCC, when they come back, they're going to have to get. Thank you, sir. To get 131 to win. We'll catch you back for the chase. Looks like we're ready to play. And it's going to be Fatima Amir to open the bowling for Das Khalil Saiwan Premier. Arna on strike. 7 on the board for KCC. Exactly what they need to win this game. Looks like it's Rosabelle who's going to bowl the second over for Rascal Saiwan. First wicket comes in the shape of a run out for Rascal Saiwan. Looks like it's Maheen Heather walking in at number 3. Nine for the loss of 1 for Rascal Saiwan. KCC also been given a lot of extras for them to get their score moving. Another single there. Single off the bat of Maheen Heather.
It's called black dye. I thought it would be
So for run out at the strikers end and not given by the umpire. Two wides in this over from Isabel. And she's picked up a wicket, which was a run out. Doesn't go to her name. Chance of a catch. And that's been taken at short cover by Isa. Good catch from Isa. Arna goes wicket to Isabel there.
It's on top. It's on top. 1 second. This is a transmitter. Scoreboard on the computer. She's not clicking now. She's not clicking on it. It's still on.
Rida.
Hmm?
Rida game. Rida Matter.
Rida Heather is the new batter. She'll. Looks like it's not Rida. It looks like she is Zara Heather. Zara Heather will be on strike to Ozabel. Bowls it full, gets an outside edge. Down to short third man for a single. Two wickets down on 11 for KCC. Fatima Ahmed to continue bowling. Went for 3 in our first over. Maheen Haida on the non-strikers end and Zara Haida on the strike now. Shortish delivery gets stuck in the wicket. Hopefully stays. Identical score so far for the sisters. And she's played it on to her stumps.
There might be a difference between the DLS on the level and what's on the sheet. And then because that DLS is rolled by those sheets, right? So at the end of the over,
Three down now for the KCC Women's Premier team. Looks like the wicket is playing a few tricks now. The ball sticking into the wicket, not really coming on to the bat. Zara Haida getting the inside half of the bat, chopping it onto the stumps. It's nicely played by Sasha. To the wicket keeper there. Some fans in the ground. Looks like they're heading out or they're coming in. Probably coming in. Some young people there. Outside edge, running away towards the point boundary. Only a single there. That's played nicely through the covers. What a lovely shot. Probably shot of the day. Lovely movement in towards the ball and timed really nicely through the gap at covers. Brings her 2, and that'll be the end of the over. After 3 overs, KCC 3 for 14. In comes Sumer. Gets decent turn on that one. Massive turn. Really does grip off the surface, that one. Good delivery to start her spell. Pitched way outside the outside off stump and came back into the batter. Another spin and gets through everybody, I think. Goes through the legs of Lisa, and then she misses a run out as well. Boys signaled. That's well bowled and very well played by Maheen Heather. Decent length there. Full in on the stumps. Lifted up, chance of a catch, and that's been taken at short extra cover. Another wicket falls. 4 down now for the KCC Women's Premier Team. Maheen Heather there. Just poking her bat out at that fuller length delivery. Four down now for KCC Premier Women's Team. That's some really good catching by Isa Heather. She's picked up 2 catches so far. They've had a bowled, they've had a couple of catches and a run out so far in this innings. Suman coming in for her 4th delivery. She's picked up a wicket for no runs in this over so far. Oh, that's massive turn again. The batter just leaving it on line, but that ball turning back in sharply from the 8th, 9th stump line. This wicket seems to be suiting Ronnie Suman. hitting her outside the line of the stumps, and that's the end of the over. Wicket maiden for Ronnie Suman to start off, and that's the end of 4 overs. KCC 15 for the loss of 4. Yeah. Oh, that's probably bounced twice, and yes, it's been signaled no ball by a square leg umpire. Very ordinary piece of fielding again from the square leg fielder there. Looks like it's Fatima Amir. What should have been an easy run out. It's not given by the umpire. Alivania there, turning the strike over. KCC Women's Premier, 19 for the loss of 4. A couple of wides, a couple of extras, in fact, in this over. This one goes through the legs of everybody. The wicket keeper and the batter. Signal devised by the umpire. Another one hit straight to the field. Good calling there from the batters. Turning that single down would have been difficult to complete that single, but they decide against it and they've done a good job. That one is in the gap. That's really nicely hit. Might not run all the way for a 4, but they will be able to come back for a couple of runs. It's a good shot. After 5 overs, the KCC Premier women's team is 22 for the loss of 4 wickets. Ball there for Ronnie Suman. Another wicket falls. And now it's 5 down, half the side back in the hut. Second one for Ronnie Suman. Rida Heather, the new batter in, comes in at number 7. Ronnie Suman, yet to concede a run, has picked up a couple of wickets. Oh, that's commentator's curse. Ball's one wide, down the leg side. First run comes in the form of extras for Ronnie Suman, and oh, that is huge amount of turn. Looks like Suman's got no clue as to how she can control that. That's massive turn. Not sure she's ever seen that much turn. They don't get to play too much on turf. Anyways, yeah, it seems like she's struggling to control the turn. Once again, starts outside the line of the off stump, ends up way down the leg side. That one is straight up and left alone by the batter, and left by Rida Header. Another dot. 2 to come in the over now. Misfield at point there allows a single. Sweeps it straight to the fielder at short square leg. Straight to her hands. Another wicket falls. 6 down now. Rida Header perishes. Rajvir picks up her first wicket. Sabargul. Looks like it's Sabargul walking into bat at number 8. Left-hander, Sabagul. A little bit of a challenge for left alone and signaled wide by umpire Niaz Ali. Comes down the track, hits it straight to the fielder. And runs through for a single. Lavinia Teh. Set the non-strikers. Clean pickup. Would have been close. She's not able to hit the stumps there. That could have been curtains for Lavinia. No singles there. Another one just outside the off stump. Let go by the batter. Ronnie Suman is going to go around the stumps to Sabar Gul. Caught by Fatima Amir, bowled by Ronnie Suman. That's her third wicket into her third over now. Looks like it's Jasmine walking into bat next. KCC 7 down for the loss of 30 runs for the loss of 7, in fact. And Ronnie Suman has picked up 3 for 3 in a 2.3 overs. Bowls it really wide of the stumps, just trying to make room to allow her to swing it back in.
Thank you.
Ronnie Suman comes in again. It's a good delivery, gets through the batter. It's nicely bowled. She's been the pick so far, Ronnie Suman. She's been likewise throughout this Women's Premier League competition for Das Khalil Saiwan. Another one turned towards the leg side, should be a 1, and it is a 1. So Jasmine gets off strike. It's full, and that just narrowly misses the stumps. That's the end of Ronnie Suman's third over. 8 overs gone. KCC Premier Women's Team 33 for the loss of 7. Signaled no ball by the umpires for bouncing twice. She's done one similar before as well. This is her second one. Comes down the track straight to the fielder. Chance of a run out, but they get through safely. Just win the call, the fielder there. Rajveer in her third over as well. Just 3 more wickets for Das Khalil Saiwan to wrap up this game. They've been good so far in their bowling innings. Another 2 bounce delivery, arms stretched out from the umpires. Another no ball. That's 3 no balls in the over for Rajveer. This one is floated up, nicely bowled, misses the free hit. Jasmine. Another one just played off the inside half of the bat from Jasmine. Hit away towards the leg side. Jannat runs around, gets a little slide in. Decent fielding there from Jannat at a short fine leg. Fatima Amr just cleaning up and picking up and throwing it back to Catherine Lisa, who's there behind the stumps with the gloves. So far, this has been a clinical bowling performance from Daskal El Sawan women's premier team. And another one tries to stop it with the foot, can't do it. Will that run all the way? I don't think so. It's just going to stop right inside the boundary line, and they'll come back for a couple of runs. Getting the strike over, and then one shot. Okay. Score कर दो check up.
ओ अच्छा नाना मतलब ही वन है
हाँ तो तू पहले हो दबा छोड़ा ना.
सॉरी
स्ट्राइक फिर ऊपर स्ट्राइक कौन है?
लवीनिया ऑन स्ट्राइक पे
तेरे को कौन है?
एंड मैं सोचा था क्या था लवीनिया
इन्होंने को कौन है?
लवीनिया
ओवर हो गया बस ठीक है. सिंपल करेंगे मैं ना पति तो हुआ ना पाया ना. आई थिंक उसे ढूंढा भी शॉर्ट रन वाला ऑप्शन में था, बट वो तो क्योंकि जल्दी पास हो रहा है तो हम बताएंगे. बट खैर जान दो. It does not matter. Does not matter. Jasmine on strike now. Has a bit of a swing and misses the ball. And another wicket for Suman. That's her fourth. Will she get a Michelle today? She's picked up 4 and given away 5 runs in a spell. That was taken by the wicketkeeper, Catherine Lisa. Eight down now for KCC Women's Premier Team. Anjali Mehta, the new batter, walking in. Simon on looking for a 5 and that's a wide ball. Gives her another opportunity, I guess. Taking a wicket. She's still got 4 balls if she gets it, and this would be her first 5-wicket haul in her career. She's picked up 4, I think 5 flies once, and 4 is the highest she's picked before. So she has had 4-wicket hauls before, but has not yet picked up a 5-wicket haul. She was by far the best bowler for the Link Fireflies in their T20 campaign. Thrown up in the air, loud appeal, and the finger goes up. It's a fifer. That's the first of her life, and that's a very good fifer for her. She has been devastating today. Her bowling has been fantastic. She's picked up her fifth just for 6 runs. One more wicket remaining in the bag for KCC Women's Premier Team. Rani Suman could yet pick up 6.
Got behind कौन हुआ था ये?
Last wicket remaining. Rani Suman looks like she's wanting the keeper to go back, probably trying to bowl a quick ball. Oh, she's gone for the quicker one. Just misses the stumps. She's got one more ball to go. And this has been a fantastic bowling spell from Rani Suman. First 5-wicket haul of her career. It's a massive achievement. Finger goes up, and that's it. That's it. And that's done. Daskalin Sawan pull this one off. They've got KCC all out for 41 runs, 6 for Rani Suman, 6 for 6. Probably the best bowling figures of the Women's Premier League competition this year. That's going to give her massive amount of confidence. KCC unfortunately struggled with extras, and with all the glitches and all the few technical issues we had, we've enjoyed bringing you the game on camera today. Sham Ali, and at NV Play, my scorer today was Mahanur Qasim, and your commentator for the first game. And you'll have to listen to me for one more game, Asif Hussain. I'll catch you on the other side of about 45 minutes for the KCC Men's Premier versus Diaskalil Sawan Men's team.